Pity. That's correct. Let's put some of this on. Hopefully that's not too loud. Hello, Sarah. How are you? I am good, thanks. Gonna have a interesting day here in South Africa. They are doing a march, a nationwide march. So, yes. Some businesses are closed. The illegal immigrants, they don't want them here, so they're doing a march. We're all praying that it's a peaceful march. We don't want deaths or violence at all. I know, like, Waddle's company is still open. My brother's is still open. My mother's, the boss closed the business that my mother works at because the march goes basically right past their factory, so they closed for the day. Immigrants are leaving by the thousands. Some people can't leave, so they told us that they're going to be hiding. The whole day they're going to be hiding. It's crazy. Anyway, I wanted to finish this. Yes. You know, it was always on the news about what was happening in America and ICE this and all that, but that was way more organized than what's happening here. It's chaotic here. We don't even have a proper police force. The police are expecting the security companies to handle everything, and that's not right. We pay the police force. That's where our taxes go. Anyway, this country. That's why you jump into a game like Enshrouded and you're like, I stay in South Africa. Nah, honestly, the best you can do is just pray for your country. That's it. That's what I do anyway. Also, South Africa's got a lot of what's the right word? Tribes is probably the word to use. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but the people who are Zulu, they're the Zulus. They've got a very violent streak. They're very aggro people. So those are the people we hope don't cause nonsense today. I think it's a lot of thing. It's a thing that people don't know about South Africa. That's why we've got all the different languages, is because there's different tribes, and they don't like each other either. So there might be racism, but there's also that whole racism between each other. Yeah. Anyway. Life goes on. I think I'm talking too much. I must have something to drink. I would say it's safe despite differences. Yeah, me too. Normally what happens in protests is they break things, they burn things, and then they complain that, like, the things that they burnt, they don't have them anymore. But you're like, but you burnt them down, so... Yeah. There was a story a while back where, I think it was a couple of years ago, in a small town, the women of the town were complaining that they didn't have a clinic to go to. And they said it's horrible because, you know, you have, hey John, how are you doing? You know, you're pregnant or whatever and you need a doctor or someone just to check you, and so they eventually built a clinic for them. And it wasn't long after that I don't know, something upset them. So the men of the town said, we'll show them, and they burnt down the clinic. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing good, thank you. So far, so good. I've been awake for an hour, so we'll see. Right, now. My bag is full. Imagine that. Nice. Let's do this quickly. I know there isn't a lot of people on at the moment, but I'll do it anyway. Let's see. Sarah streams. John streams. I'll just shout out for you now. I want to see if all this works. Caught on camera forever, right? Okay. Where did John go? Okay. I can't, for some reason, pick up John's name anymore. Anyway, if John's still there. Go, is there a place to go? I don't know. That worked, okay. Okay, I'm trying to come up with something here. Lots of ideas. just to see what works. It's not there. How about that one? I was quite enjoying the copper block, but maybe I won't use that one. Let's see something. No. I have... Oh, you've been busy on the Lazy Night server. Nice. I'm definitely going to come check that out. I'll be on that server on Thursday. Yeah. Maybe tonight if I've got time. I'll jump on. I'll see. Most nights I actually just feel like hopping into bed because it's the warmest place to be. Right. Oh, really? Technically it would be there and there. How's that looking? Okay, so then I'll leave a block, right? Yes. How about I start here again? Oh, actually to move 2 over. I didn't want it to touch. Okay. What have you been making there, Sarah? Something specific or just... Yeah, that might work. I was working on the rebuild. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, I was saying to... I'm not actually sure if Waddle heard me because she was at work. That as much as I like the idea of the tower I was doing there, I might tear it down and do something different. Because I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to do the rest of it. And when your mind goes blank, then you... I don't know. Then I thought maybe I'll just change it. Obviously they had the arrow going in the opposite direction. Oopsie. I can. What I was thinking of, though, was to do another, like this one, for example. I'm not sure how this is going to look, but this will be on the opposite side. But I'm not sure what that looks, if that looks okay. Not sure. Try to come up with something interesting, but... What happens if... Interesting. Good question. I don't know if I should use this one instead. The bronze. Do you think that looks nicer? Maybe that looks better. I don't know. For the life of me, I can't think of an interesting pattern here. Okay, well, let's try this one. What happens if... Hold on, brain not working. Oops. So this is a 8 block, right? So just remove that. Let's put this one here. Then it will be there. Okay, I might as well start on that block there actually, but I'm just testing it out. I'm not sure if I like that. Actually, it's not bad with the dark and the light. I like that. That did come on. Yeah, I don't know. I might keep that. Let's just move this just to see something. That could work. Let's try that. But I'll just start on that block there instead. Definitely more spaghetti. I'm not sure if I should change this block here though. Or this one. Maybe get something else that's got a pattern on it. What has a pattern on it that's dark? No. Definitely not that one. Midnight block, maybe? Let's see. I'll start over here. It does sort of have a pattern on it. It's very similar to the metal. Well block? Not quite. That's a nice dark, that's for sure. I wonder if I should get something that's... What is this again? This is polished, right? Castle block. I wonder. Maybe I should do a... one of the blue light from the ones that open it. Oh, yes. Starlight. Just testing something quickly. So that you have the dark and light. And then the grey in the middle. But yeah. Where is Starlight? Don't worry, I understand. I think I'm there too at the moment. Starlight. So that's got a border around the side. That's about it. Definitely no one weathered. Yeah, it's got that gold in the corner. So then, I went too far, right? 1, 2, 3. Should be in there. Okay. Actually, that's got quite a nice look to it. That actually came out quite nice. It's going to be interesting to see what happens when you put the two together. On this side, I mean. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, because then you get that pattern. Technically, I should try and get there. Yes, I'm going to keep that. I think it looks pretty good. Okay, so then we do... Yeah, I also, it came out quite nicely. I like that the pattern it's giving off. Three. Have I gone too far? I have. Apparently I can't count today. Yeah, that is correct. Good morning, Waddle. How are you? I like that. Doing good, thanks, and you? Good, thank you. I'm a little bit happier that my mother's boss said she could stay at home because they're right in the area that the march is happening. So at least my mother's home and she will be safe, so I'm glad about that. Yeah, it was actually quite a surprise because she's normally a... I'm not trying to be mean, but some people are slave drivers. So that'll go there. That is actually a very nice floor pattern. Yeah, it came out quite nice, eh? It's taken me like 3 streams to come up with a pattern, but... I mean, if you wanted to, you could always change this to a lighter color. Let's just see. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep that one. I just want to see. Oh wow, I like that as well. But anyway, let's just say you went with. Even that looks pretty good. The only reason I picked this one is to match that. That's the cross that it makes. Not marble. Let's go with. You're tinkering in the panic room, lol. How did the bathroom end up? So the bathroom, I just need to figure out what to do on one of the walls, I think. So this is how the bathroom ended up. I put the toilet paper in. I just haven't put anything else in. This one, yeah, this one. I put in extra rolls of toilet paper and a pot plant. The actual inside of the toilet looks like this.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, it's me.
How is Sandy? Yeah, so I put the taps in as well. I thought it'd be a nice touch. Yeah, so I don't think it came out too bad. I want to figure out what to put on this wall. Maybe some kind of design. I love all the plants. Thanks. This wall was open, and I'm like, what am I going to put here? Mind you, I really did try and make a urinal there, but it didn't work. I couldn't find anything for it. Leave the wall open maybe, otherwise it gets too busy. True. I could. I'm not sure if I should build anything there or just put some kind of like painting or something. But yeah, maybe I could just leave it like that. It does look neat. I think the lights came out okay. How are you all? I'm good. Doing well, all things considered. What are you considering, good sir? What are you considering? Maybe just a full length mirror. Make sure nothing sticks wrong before you walk out the door. True. That's an idea. I can put another mirror there. There. Open. Open. Thank you. Oops. So that'll go here. What have I done wrong now? Oh. I thought I did something wrong. Also, I tried the lighting with bulkhead, but the way the luminescent block work does not do what I wanted to do. Very sad about that, although it just had another thought. Ask Sarah. Sarah, I'm a little bit block by block. Oh, right. I say that because I never walked out of the bathroom with my skirt caught where it ought not to be. Yeah, the luminescent blocks though, I actually love using the white. So I've always been trying to come up with ideas to use it like this. I know you can mix colors to get the white effect, like the purple and blue, but yeah, I think it was the purple and blue anyway. True story, Sarah. Okay. So it'll be like that. I think that's looking pretty cool now. For what I want, it did not need the light effect to come from the side and at the bottom. I will get it right some way, somehow. From what I want it to do, I need the light effect to come from the side. Oh, okay. Yeah. Said to Sarah on the Thursday, I'll be streaming on that server. The Ladies' Night server. And I think I'm changing my tower. I don't know what I'm changing it to yet, but I'm going to change it. Either that or I must leave the tower until I come up with ideas and start something new. I don't know which one's the better one to do. I'd like to see what you guys have been up to there. I will show tonight what I try to do and what it currently does. Might try another kind of luminescent block. Sadly, we do not have the white one like we have the yellow and green. Oh, okay. Yeah, white one's my favorite one. It does destroy your eyes if you don't cover it properly, but yes. And I'm only saying it's my favorite one because of the light it gives off. I so prefer the yellow, like the white look than this. This has got like a yellowish orange color to it. To me it seems cleaner. Tinker on something else till you figure out what to do with the tower maybe. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I've been thinking about it for a while now, but it's just... I think sometimes your ideas get too big for your ability, if that makes any sense. Wow, this is looking interesting. My brain writes checks that my building ability cannot cash. Yeah, exactly. I should technically remove all the carpets and stuff, but this was an afterthought. Wrong spot. Oh, you're right. Wrong spot. Indeed. Thank you. That is better. Thanks for that. Well, let's just change the whole room. Bionic eyes. Just check because that'll be going there now, right? Yes. At least I hope so. I think it's like that. Two different blocks. Oh yes, two. Yes, I am. Whoops. Okay, so this is going to be there. That's there and there. And we're going to have one over here. And that's it. I'm done. I mean, if I should probably take everything out and do the whole floor, but they actually came out quite nicely. Looks really nice. Well, it matches the room with the tree I did, so I'm not sure if I should put more light in, like this thing on the top there. Maybe like one chandelier or something. I think just up to there. This will be the start of this room. There we go. Really cool. I need to get this chest out of here. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so what I have to do is take what I have, go to the town hall, and click on all. Yes, indeed. Lucky everyone's got those, I don't even know what you call them. Sorters? Box fillers? What is the name of those anyway? I've made so many of them, I just don't know the name. Floor button stuff, exactly. I'm guessing most of the stuff downstairs is full already, but I'll just click on it anyway. Deposit! A depositor! There we go. I actually don't know what they're called. I'm calling it a depositor right now. Deposit items. Okay, what does that look like? Looks better, not quite right yet. Floor button! Well, I'm sure that reached everywhere, so everything else is full. Well, if that's the case, I'll have to throw some stuff for now in those chests in the front. BRB! See you soon. Oh my word, okay. I'll have to come back to this one if I need stuff, because this is going to be my one for now. Where did that come from? Okay. Okay, while I'm here, We go grab a... mirror. Let's see how that looks. Is there one in here somewhere? I keep forgetting where everything is in this place. I'll find it eventually. Okay, here maybe? Aha! That one. Okay. Let me see if I can find just one type of light to put in there. I'm not sure which one though. I might have to search through each one. Maybe here? Like... this bronze one will suit there. Yeah, okay, let's try that. I can see if I can empty the rest of that chest. What is Sandy up to? Besides moderating. I suppose you're moderating 2 channels, or even 3 channels right now. Yeah, actually I think you're doing 3 channels. Eek! Ah, and Legion, nice. You just press the right button, it'll be nice. Where does snapping go? Actually, that's not so bad there. I'm gonna go up and down, which is okay because I can drop it to there. That's as close as I can get it. I'm not sure if I should try and drop it. Not that I can at this point. That just pushed it back. Okay. What does that look like anyway? Not bad. I wonder if the other way, dropping it down, would be better. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna keep it like that. That. It's gonna be interesting trying to find Santa in here. Righty, we've got 1, 2, 3. So it's almost like it's 4. So technically this is the middle here. I think. It does light the place up a bit better. Feels too low though. I'm not sure how much I can go up. I was gonna go up to there. That feels a bit nicer to me anyway. The rooms are much... Oh, that's actually much better. Better lit. Better lit up. Right. Now. Damn it. Oh, there's my... I cannot lose that. Let's keep that over there. Okay, well, I only have to make one more trip, it's not so bad. I also have to go fix up my build. I've got a... I actually put a weird looking scorpion on both servers now. I need to take them down. Just checking. Yeah, something went into a chest. That's nice. I think I was using this one. Welcome back. How much stuff did I have? Why did I take so much toilets? And basins, my goodness. Oh my word, okay. We're just filling up these, because I know these are just supposed to be dump chests at this point. Okay, last trip. I put the mirror in the bathroom like Sarah suggested, and it doesn't look too bad. And I put some chandeliers in the main room that I was busy with, just to lighten it up a little bit more. So I put that mirror there. I think it'll be okay. I just thought of an interesting design for the mirror. Muhaha, muhaha. And the chandeliers. So the Mexican embassy in the office park is closed today. Yeah, there's a lot of places closed. Scary. And then you get an article from the Taxi Association The taxi association will be running because we cannot afford to be closed. I'm like, that's a lot of rubbish. You guys make way too much money. What's that? Oh, rude. Okay, I eventually got the chest out of here. I think this room's okay. I'm gonna leave it as is. My only worry is there's a lot of embassies in my area. True. Not worried about the marches, I'm more worried about the nutties that will take the opportunity to make a mess. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Sarah earlier. And in no way am I trying to be racist. It's just how it is here in South Africa. At this point, the Zulus are kind of the people we need to watch out for because they're kind of aggressive lately. So this one would be lol, doesn't allow you to copy. Do I have to go lift it up? Should I take this off and put it on again? That might be a better idea. Just to fix this up quickly. I'm actually hiding that nice pattern. I'm gonna come up with a better idea. Yeah, it is just a thing. We have them in all the races. Did you notice a little bit of blue coming through on that floor? Yeah, oh yeah, I do. What is that? That's freak. Oh, it's the. That actually looks quite cool. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so the shine is coming through. That was a good spot. I didn't notice that at first. Actually got a. That's actually quite freaky. Okay, nice. Actually, that ended quite perfect. Ah, that's correct. Now, I wonder if I should put that curtain back because I'm hiding that design there. I saw that from the beginning, though. Thought you intended it like that. Oh no, I didn't actually notice it. But that is cool. I don't know if I should just put a door there now. I mean, the curtain was an interesting idea. It's just that I'm hiding that design. Unless, of course, you put it lower. Excuse me. Like there? I could try that, actually. That actually looks pretty cool. Yes, this room's come along nicely now. Okay. Thanks, guys. Those are good ideas. Now, I think the bathroom I'm going to leave as is. Was your mirror there? I think it looks okay. Maybe I'll add some more plants inside. I'm not sure. We'll see. Now, what I need to do, since I've got the chest out of there, is go back here and try and find the property that I built. Because I've got a deformed scorpion there as well. Is it nighttime? Okay.
Hey!
Hey, sorry to steal your bed. Oops, actually I got this way. It'll be easier for me. I've been allocated a plot. Cool. I am lost. Buildings popped up here. Here's mine. Mine looks interesting. Okay, well at least I got this piece, so that's cool. Everyone is spotting you. Yep. This was my first attempt at the scorpion. My second attempt was on on the Ladies' Night server. I think the one on our server is fabulous. Yeah, that one came out much nicer. Yay! I can make this wider now. I'm gonna try something. I think I've got an idea for here. Maybe. We'll see. No. I just want to see if it's enough space. Underneath, that is. Definitely not. Okay. That's fine. Not really, but it's fine. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, see you soon. Let's go 2 up and see. Really? This is a song I used to sing when I used to get totally angry at my boss. Because it says in the song, when my fist hits your face, and your face hits the floor. I was super aggressive. That's a bit of a better height, I think. So I could put a step in. A step, but where is the question? How about... No, let's go one back. Yeah, I think that'll look better. Okay. Squeeze you. Okay. Let's just see. I might have to fix up that piece. Actually, it looks quite nice underneath. Might work out to what I want. What have I done here exactly? Made a mess, okay. Think do a pillar over here. Excuse you? I don't really want to destroy too much of the floor that's here. Why are you being so difficult with me? That should be fine. I'll see. I might... Okay, so I might have to do it from there. Let's do 3 then. Looks a little bit better. This might not work out the way I want it to work out. I might have to change this. Let's see if I do the floor first. Maybe? Yeah, leave it just like that. should I do the floor? What have I done the floor in here? The same. Okay. Leave it the same then. So that would be the over there. I'm gonna try and follow the terrain because that's what we were trying to do here anyway.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, that's actually a good idea. Thank you for that. Alright, let me just do something. For everyone that's currently playing Microscape, if I can find the right button, that is. I need one more person to join, and I can hold a festival. There's Ayers, BRB. See you soon. There we go. There's some free energy and stuff for you. Should I go down like that, or should I just keep it level like that? We'll see. We'll see. I'll go up to there. I think, because we're going to have flowers in it. So Microscape is a browser game. There's a lot to do. But basically you could just leave it running. You just join someone and you just leave it running in the background. Let's see. Copy this. Okay. I don't know why the www didn't go with it, but whatever. Didn't Sandy put a code for that? Anyway. Thank you, Sandy. For some reason mine didn't have the rest of it when I copied the link. Yeah, so if one more person joins me, I can then hold a festival. Everyone actually held a festival over the weekend, which was quite cool. Oh, okay, both work. Cool. Yeah, okay, let's carry on like this then. I'm not sure if I should do that step or not. We'll go around the rock. Maybe? Incorporate it. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to incorporate it now anyway. Be back! Okay. You know, that's a little bit off the ground on this side. I'm not sure if I like that. Wait. So there's okay. So yeah, we could drop it. It'll give us an interesting design. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Okay, I went a little bit over this terrain, but I think that should be okay. I was hoping it would be the other way around. That'll work, I suppose. I wonder if I can incorporate the... I might have to remove this bread one. I can always replant everything, I suppose. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I'm just playing around with this at the moment. We'll see where this goes to. Because I kind of don't want that sticking over there. Okay, maybe this needs to go then. So we have a step coming in here. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. I need to move this out probably one. It's okay with keeping the flowers there. I can add flowers to block that. There's a bit of a gap over here though that I need to cover. Oops. Is there another gap there? No, there isn't. Okay. Over here's a gap. Okay, then I've got to figure out what I'm going to do there. So we have that going. I do feel as if this should be... Okay, so that could be wider anyway. I can do that. Huh. Okay. This is going to be a waste of space. I need to figure out what to do here. Let's do one more row. Oops. You can do it. Well, my eyes are burning and the bed is calling. Have a great stream and be safe out there. Thanks so much, Sarah. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Thanks for the ideas. Have a great sleep and catch you soon. That makes that look a bit neater. And I feel that this needs to be one more. I don't know why, just even if it's only there. Yeah. It does feel like it's sticking out a little bit too much, but that's better. Cheers, Sarah! 2, 2, 2. This one's actually 3. So the step would be there. So it looks sort of even. Okay. Awesome. See you soon. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this now. We'll see. Hmm. I think I'm gonna take some of this for the wall. Maybe. Actually, let's do... I have to figure out what I'm gonna do here. I think a window over there would look quite nice. Facing the garden. Or should I do it the same as I've done here? Maybe it's better. Keep it the same. Okay. One, two, three, four. Just checking something quick. Since I've got it on that side, I'm wondering if I should keep the same thing. Oops. Not quite what I wanted. Whoops. Yeah, then that'll be here. Actually, am I right? Yeah, let's have 2. That'll be fine. For the window there. Okay. Keep the same thing going around I've got already. Let's see where I'm going to put more windows and stuff, but for now, I'm just going to build it and see I actually don't even know what I'm doing here yet. Actually, I have sort of an idea what I want then. Okay. I'll just decide if I'm going to tear this down, like the steps are in a sense. Leave the bottom step, that's fine. So we won't put wall there. Just testing something. The side might be too high. We'll see. So that goes like that. Not sure how nice it's going to look from that
Are
side.
you
But
crazy?
anyway.
Are you out of your mind?
Maybe. Maybe, Sandy, maybe. At this point, there's a hole there apparently. I'll fix it
The
up
answer
now.
is yes and no.
Oh, wasn't a hole. Yes and no. Okay, so that looks okay. Obviously this is not going to be here.
The answer's yes and no.
Yes and no. What's it doing? What am I doing here? Let's... Where's that coming from? All those T's at the top of my screen. Oh, there. Yay! One only Creepy Pro 100 times. There we go. It's moving again. How are you? There's a issue here. I have to move that. Oops. Much better. Fine, Rich Andrew. Thank you for fixing it. Yep, I usually be on like 110 by now or something. Bless you too. Thank you so much for popping in and for lurking. I appreciate you. Should I do that? Yeah, why not? Whoops. Oh, I've got that there. Interesting. Okay, so that'll go up to the room where I initially had that, which is fine. I was gonna put railings on here, but I'm not actually sure about that anymore. It's so narrow. I could put one extra row. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe up to until there? Okay, I've got to just figure out what I'm doing with this piece though. I don't know if I'm keeping it or not. If I do keep it, for what reason would I keep it for? Sometimes the thing is you just build and see how it goes. Then something will pop into your head. Hopefully. Hmm. This would be the wood here. Obviously, I can't have this one. Okay. Unless I put it further back somewhere. Let's see. Oh, that was 2 because of the... Okay, so that is the correct position there. So nighttime again. I actually want to keep it like that. Looks pretty cool. Thinking here quickly. I am going to do away with this. Yeah. Up until here. I'm not sure if I need this piece. Just take it away for now. Okay. Which means this is going to go here. I think it'll look better. I'll take that out. Yeah, go up to there. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't delete. I wouldn't want to click down there. So I'm thinking of changing this. Where's my mouse gone? Thank you. To like a sitting area outside patio kind of garden thing. That's if it works out the way I want it to anyway. Because of the terrain that's facing this way, I was actually hoping it would face the road, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Where are we here now? Okay, so technically this would be the... I'm gonna have to bring that down to the floor. Yeah. You know what I should do? Let's go to sleep so I can see what on earth's happening. This feels better though, that it's wider. Actually, I shouldn't be deleting that. Right. Let's grab this. No, man. This. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go down here first. Hopefully I haven't messed up and they mismatched. Well, so far so good. I wonder if I should put... Is there a gap there? Apparently there was. Okay, so that's going to push that one further, which I don't actually know if that's a good idea or not. You can still walk underneath it, which is okay. Either that, or I leave this beam out completely. Let's see. Let's do... My stream PC is skipping frames while I play back the video from it. Really? Wow. Why? Do you think it'll look good, Waddle? Pretty minor. Okay, well, as long as it's not too bad. 3, 4. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'm trying to find the middle. 5, 6, 7. 7. Middle has been found. Okay. Two. 3. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I'm not sure if I should attach it to that side and just do... I'm not quite sure what to do here yet. But there's the middle, so... Welcome in, how are you? What have you been up to? Oh my.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, it's me.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Wrong lever! If any of the sounds are too soft, please let me know, and I'll turn them up. I've had... You know what? I think I'm going to leave this one. I'm not sure yet, because this is double because I've got a window there. Let's just leave it after all that hard work of finding the middle. Well, fuck. It's alright. Okay, let's see if this works. Oopsie, wrong lever. I do have it on me. Okay, cool. How do you say your name? Arturus. I'm about to hop on and try it myself. I need to make steel bars and get a bunch of other resources to make certain sets of armor. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently on a server that a whole lot of us are building on. I don't know if you've seen the server. I can take you on a very quick tour of some of the castle. However, if you are interested in looking at this place, you're more than welcome to jump onto the server. It is there. I do have the information popping up now and again. But yeah, let me take you on a very quick tour. It's a big castle, so I'm going to do a quick one. There we go. Sandy pinned it. Yeah, and I've got it as a timer as well. So one's for the server and the other one is for my personal build. But yes, this is the library. I really need to get on the grind, but I'm sure I can spare a few minutes. I'll do a quick one. Thanks, Sandy. If I remember correctly, the library was mostly Tori. Tori did a very good job here. You in the butt. This is the... I suppose you can call it the main entrance. Good design on the floor. Throne room with a nice dragon there. Then we have a escape passage for the king and queen if they need to get away. And they run down here. And they run into this room. Once I close the door. So this is the escape room in a sense. I did this room. I actually just finished it today. I did the flooring today. So the idea of the room is for them to... It's like a panic room, yeah. To grab potions, some food, grab some armor, change their hairstyle, put on normal worker clothes, and escape. Yeah, some weapons as well. Just a quick room to disguise himself and get out. So yeah, I finished this room today, and then there's so much to show you, but I'll just show you what I've done for now. And I've finished off this bathroom. Took a while to get my design right, but it seems to have come out okay. Complete with toilet paper and everything? Yeah. And inside it's got... And what else is there? This castle's pretty huge. I can show you the outside quick. Oh, there's a kitchen. The kitchen area. Which is... really cool. Going back out, I'll just show you the entrance. The rest of the castle, there's like 3 different floors. There's so much to see. If you ever have time, log on to the server yourself and have a run around. There's a lot to look at. As you can see, the castle is pretty massive. Yeah. And then obviously if you look down the side, there's our village. Small village. Apparently. That's a very quick tour. Ask Erwin. It takes about 6 hours. What magic is this toilet paper you're talking about? That's magic. Magic, Erwin. How are you? What was that noise? What the hell? I heard a whole lot of doors opening. That was weird. Hi, front, back here. Hi, back. I'm refreshing the server list, but the server isn't coming up. Oh, isn't it? It should be there. I'm on. So just refresh it a couple of times. I know some people said they had to refresh it about 5 times before it showed up. Helga, how are you? Welcome in. Since I'm currently on the server, it should show up for you. Valkyrie's unit. Nice. If you're having issues, just let us know. I'm not sure if there's much Aaron can do from work, but it should show up though. We have someone who's trying to log onto the server to have a look around. Why are you doing that? I want you there as well. Hello. No, fine. Get up here. Usually, if you're friends with someone on the server, it helps more. But yeah. Well, we've got the server information for people to come and visit. So people who visit can't change anything. They can't edit any buildings. They just there to look. Apparently, it takes a while. Oh, okay, there we go. I really do hope you get on. It's worth it to come have a look. I think everyone said the last time she did a full tour of the place, it took 6 hours or something. Fooey. Okay. Whoops, that was a bit too far. I'll have to clean that up. Not bad. I'm happy this is gonna look nice afterwards. find that interesting how in certain places it doesn't. Okay, whatever. Everyone got a busy day? Well, she's actually had a busy couple of weeks already. Never mind day. That'll do, except for that open space there. I don't understand why it's open, but that'll do. Right, now I need to fix this up. That looks a bit better. I haven't quite figured out how I'm placing everything here yet, but I'm not sure about this window. I might take it out to match this side, but we'll see. I got Spark to make an escape door from the tower that's just across the hallway now. Oh, nice. And it leads up into the wilderness. Cool. What you planning here? Nothing? At this point? Alone at work at the moment, yes. BRB, okay. Waddle, I am building and I'm actually trying to figure out what to do here. I was wondering if I should make it like a big patio kind of thing. It's just the tables and everything, just like sit outside in a sense. Basically. Thanks for the invite, but it doesn't look like it's in the cards. Not working. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why it's not working. Yeah, when you have more time, definitely try again. Do you think a door like that would be... I don't think it's too small. It seems like it fits in quite nicely. Maybe what I'll do is... push this back. One. Rather have a house there if possible. Okay. Just fix this up. That looks a bit better. Oh, let's remove that as well. You did a thing with the roof on the place I was working on. Ah, okay, cool. I'll try one more time, but the name is not popping up. That's strange. Yeah. I mean, technically it should be there because I'm actually on the server, so... But yeah, maybe at a later stage just try again. Hmm. That would probably have to be one higher. Whoops. That'll work. Wonder. I'm giving error and a song in her head again. Okay, so to go a little bit further because of that. Thinking this will be the last one. I'm guessing you remembered to do dedicated and with password protected. Yes, okay. One, two, three, four, five. Not liking that so much. Maybe. It's gonna be nighttime already. I just slept. So I go down one and then no, look a bit better. Yeah. I wonder if I do. I actually must stop saying I wonder. I wonder if I can say something different to I wonder. I wonder if that's even possible. Okay, so let's do that. Just figuring out where this is quickly. Okay. Gonna fix that up too. Oh man. There. Thank you. Oh, the shooting star, yeah, they're pretty cool. Most of the time people just wanna you sleep the night away, you don't really take notice of it, yeah. Might have to know if that's gonna work. It might. I have to get some railings. Okay. Is that where it is now? This has to also move out. So do it over there. Maybe one more. 4, yeah. Okay. Haha. Okay. So that idea I have at the bottom, I'm gonna put it on top here to finish it off. And inside I'll have a little kitchen and stuff like that. There's a hole here. Let's fix that up. That's not where the hole was, but okay. Really? Be difficult with me, huh? Yeah. I'll move this whole thing up. Actually, before I do that, let's do this instead. Where am I? There. Yeah, it's gonna be so much quicker just to delete the whole thing. Yes. What's the wall height again? Actually, that is the right height. Okay, cool. Very good. Plus audio, stupid internet at work. It's back. Welcome back. Okay, so we're gonna move this up. I suppose I don't have to do a huge area, I could do a smaller one. We'll see. Interesting. The lights at the castle were going on and off. Who's in the castle? Eight, yeah. I noticed that mine was correct. luckily. Okay, leave it like that. Remove that piece. And then I'll just decide if I want to move that up or bring that down. Could. Do that, I suppose. Just to finish it off on that side with the same look as I have here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd look nicer. It's morning! Took a while, but it's morning. Okay, I think there is where I would have it. So now, to figure out how on earth I'm going to fit everything in here. Can make it a bachelor's flat or something. Everything's like open plan. Let's see how good I am at squashing everything in. Because I really want to have this. I suppose I could have made it somewhere else. Really? Actually, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I is doing it wrong. Of course I'm doing it wrong. What would I do? Please, if you want to decorate some small houses as well, Grinch did a bunch of smaller ones close to the lake. They're all marked with a big floating column in front of the builds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw another lot that you marked with my name on, so I'll go there as well. Should I or shouldn't I do a wood floor? I think I'll do a wood floor. But yes, I will have a look around. Whoopsie. Somehow there was a correct height. I think I'm going to do this whole thing wood then. The floor. Anyway. Actually, I think what I'll do is do a kitchen and a sitting area at the bottom. I took a day off from server work yesterday. Oh, nice. Okay. Did you... I didn't see you stream yesterday. You didn't stream yesterday, did you? Then I must have missed it completely. Yeah, okay, let's leave that there. Yeah, actually, I think having that as wood would look nice. Goodness me. Okay. So we'll go there, go across. Hopefully this doesn't mess up the entrance I've done here. It's gonna have to stop about there though. Helmvector, hello, Woodwood. It might work, Wood. I don't know. Good morning, how are you doing? You know, sometimes your language doesn't quite work out like you want it to. How are you? How have you been? Did I do a shout out for Waddle? I can't remember. Oh, it is possible that you maybe could turn this build into a tiny bakery. A tiny bakery? I can. The bottom can be the bakery. And I could do a little room upstairs. There's quite a bit of space here. I don't think it'll be an issue. I'll see what I can do. No, wrong lever. I'm good, thanks. Dropped by yesterday. You were on some epic battles. Oh yes, in Guild Wars. I'm having fun in Guild Wars, actually. I just don't know if everyone enjoys watching it. That's all. Because chat's very quiet when I play Guild Wars. Yes, let's do that for now. Something? I think it's definitely something. There's a lot going on in Guild Wars. I've been sitting back taking it all in. Yeah, no, there is a lot happening in Guild Wars, you're right. Even me playing it is like, there's a lot. I just figure this out quickly. No, so we have to do that. No, we have to do that. Yes. That's what we have to do. Right. Okay, this is going to be a wood floor on top. I feel like I'm too close to the other house, but anyway. I am on the border though, like 2 blocks away. What have you been up to though, Helm Victor? Working, I suppose? I must have something to drink. I'm thirsty. Let's put this one in. Yes. What games have you been playing? That's fine. Houses used to be very close or even touching each other. That's true. I've been coming from the family get together and started playing Windrose yesterday. Oh, nice. Your first playthrough. Yeah, everyone, you are right. Oh, and BRB, okay. Okay, so we go in this side. Now, I'm guessing I shouldn't have this. Actually, since it's going to be a bakery now. Right. Let's redesign that piece, which is quite cool because then I can actually close it off like I wanted to. Yep, I've been very time poor and afraid to play it because, yeah, you know you'll become obsessed. Yep, that's true. I'm hoping this is going to work out now that I'm adding pieces on. Okay, we can have a wood finish over there. That actually might look quite nice. I know it's not even on that side of the house, like that's got a... and that's got the wood, but everything else is even, so... unless, of course, I try and end it off the same. I think I might have to grab that just to finish this off. No, it needs to be slightly more. No, 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 no. There's a piece missing over there. And that's what's causing that little... Really? Oh, it's missing over here. Okay. Nope, still further back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fine, be that way. See if I care. Okay, it's not correcting itself for some reason. There's correct. Whoops. I didn't want to destroy that, but anyway. This one's not working out. Which means there's something else missing somewhere. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. Anyway, let's just move this down here. I wonder if this will be big enough for to do a showcase of all the baking stuff. I'm just setting it. For example, if I had a counter here, this will be the space. It's a walk-in area, which means I might have to move this up one. That is 1, 2, 3. Did one more. Might change depending on how I'm going to do this counter. Come behind it this way? I can't really go much more. So I could do that. And then I'll just drop it off slowly here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this piece. Unless, of course, I just make it all the same height, which might be better. One, two, three. It's technically 4. I think that'll work. Yeah, then I'm going to have to bring this all the same height. I think it's gonna be the better idea. Should I then carry on with wood design in between? So tomorrow for you, Guild Wars 2 with me. Yep, I'm doing Guild Wars 2 again tomorrow. I'll test it out this week. I'm like I said, really enjoying the game at the moment. Will this look weird? Yes, that would look weird. The wood would look weird there. We'll stop there. Actually, we'll stop there. Four hours or so. Awesome. Now we can start out and just do the dailies, which is pretty cool, especially if you're doing the world as world and all that. And then try to do some world bosses in between. I think I should move this up one there, rather. I think that's looking okay. I might have to move this in one. I don't really want to destroy this rocket here. What's the lowest? It is, okay. So if I did that there, for the look, I suppose I could do another one here. No. Well, actually, it is correct if I follow this. No, over here is right. Okay. So all this is going to be I don't quite like that. It feels like I'm going too far down. I'll just do this for now. Probably should have done it all the way around, but anyway, let's carry on. I think then we'll do that. That. I'll put a window here. I'm just trying to see where all this would fit in. That's correct. Okay, good. Right. So I'll just have to go all the way to the top with all these. And then I'll decide where I'm going to put windows and just take out pieces. Then I seriously need to figure out what to do here. I don't like that it's just hanging up, hanging in the middle of the air like that. I do think that that one should go though. I'm just scared I make it too narrow. Oops. That would be the angle into there then. If I did from there. At least it's not too narrow running up these stairs. Just have to figure out what to do, how to finish it off at the bottom, you know? We'll see. I do like the garden, a little bit of a garden there, but I'm not sure about that. Is there a hole here? There is. Okay. Excuse you? So now the stairs are going to have to make slightly smaller. That part there is actually wrong. Let me just go up and fix that. I wonder if I should make a way up. Actually, it should be fine. I can go from here. Oh, that's an idea. I might have to remove this one. Okay, let's try. See what this looks like. So it would actually be that one. Okay. Gonna have to destroy some of these things. So it's gonna be
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I will hydrate now, thank you. That's a big hole there, my word. Thanks for the hydrate. Actually, let's have some coffee. Yeah. Coffee. Okay. So it should be one lower, which it is. This is not gonna work. It doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Hmm. I mean, you can run up it, but it's not quite what I had in mind. Let's see if I can design something. Does not seem like it's gonna work. It's gonna be too narrow on the top here. Maybe. It's actually not too bad over here because you can, it's still got the same stairs, so. Right. And is it too much on the path? It does feel like it's a bit too much on the path. I'll take the one away. Like that. Which means that that one there. We'll see. Just a matter of figuring out this whole thing. There's some holes here, which is really interesting. Remove that one. And that one? Okay, so that's that gone now. That's perfect. I think. Unfortunately, take that out. There's the next step. Do I have to take that out? Seems like it. Unfortunately. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's see, how's this looking here now? That is wrong. So they should match, in other words. This should be... there. It's in line with that. I have to do that there. Getting there slowly. Okay, so what do we have here now? Just need to get the right height here first. Seems like I got it now. I hope this is going to come out okay. I don't know if I'm making this worse or better. Oh, that's off. Okay. I was like, why isn't it lining up Anyway, so this should be there. I have no idea. Apparently we have a hole over here. Or not. Okay. Does that mean that I should just do that? Just to close it off? Well, it is stairs. I'm not sure if I like it, but it works. All of it's basically in line now. Just want to check something here quickly. See, basically this would be like that if I had to do it the correct way. But then it messes up this side. That means this side would have to be that instead. Nice. That's just got to come out there. Okay. Then we need that one there to finish that piece off. And it's very narrow here. But what I'll do is do that. Maybe. I can make this one a little bit. Oh, I see. Okay. It's going to change the position of these steps here. Lucky I've got some space to play with. I'm not sure if I want to keep this piece or not. Do that. So we have that one lining up there. That's correct, that's correct. Then I have to decide how to do this piece. We do 4. What? They are lined up, but that just doesn't look so nice. Anyway, I'll have to come back to this. See something here? Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I've just got to think of this piece, that's all. It does look kind of strange. Okay, so if I take that away... Looks kind of weird, eh? Looks like this needs to be the... These stairs are annoying me, actually. I kind of feel that these ones need to be on a different side altogether. Not liking that at all. What other idea can I come up with here? Maybe... I just don't want to cover the path too much. Okay. So we have that to work with. I'm gonna test something out quickly. $30 later, I'll eventually get to the bakery itself. So I think this is a nice height for these stairs, and then going up there. The problem I have is because I want to put stairs going from this side too. So basically we have from there Let's say to here. Okay, so we could do it that way instead. We could either do that, or I could go one more. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Greetings. I am good, thank you. Some building. Definitely some building today, yes. I am supposed to be making a bakery, but I'm kind of stuck on stairs at the moment. Back for a few. Welcome back. I'm having stairs issues at this point. So, I'm playing around with ideas now quickly. What have you been up to? Okay, obviously this is the wrong height, so let's first take that away. I don't think this is going to work, to be honest. What does everyone else think? So we have it there, which means you have to delete that. At this point, I'm just going to make it one big block and cut out what I don't need. So I'm not sure if I should keep that piece or not. Okay. So now that would be the first step. Bring the backside stairs, start of them further back. That way you can lower the front by a couple blocks. Yeah, I did actually go further back with this one. The problem I have is this one, because you've got 3 stairs joining. I can move this one. This is not a problem. This one here is the problem. Although I could always go up one more. That wouldn't be an issue either, I suppose. I don't know, it's bring that down to... I've already moved those ones further back. Would you say down? I could. Maybe it's a good idea is to start from a base level and join all 3 at the same time. I don't know. Might help with being able to fit in stairs from the new building. Yes. Sweetie Pie, hello. How are you doing? Okay. Restarting this stairs idea. Nice. Building, building, building. Right. I'm gonna have to get to a sort of a base level and work from there. Confuse myself with having the 3 different staircases. How is Sweetie Pie? Okay, so technically that's the... That's a good base level, which means I could bring those ones back one. I'm well, how are you? I'm good, thank you. We're having a nationwide march today, so some businesses are closed. Luckily, my mother's boss decided to close, so she's at home. I'm kind of happy about that. I do not like the area she works in. Hey Bliss, hope you're doing well. What are you working on? Wow, they chose the brightest color for you there, Chubs. I'm doing great though, thank you. Interesting. About what, or shouldn't I ask? Yeah, it's like this bright, bright, bright green. I can hardly read your name. It's so bright. It's they're protesting about the illegal immigrants that are in the country. So yeah, they're doing marches nationwide. Words. Technically this doesn't have to be here, I just added it because I've got stairs going up here again. I've got stairs everywhere. Okay. That worked. I'm happier with that now. I don't really like this piece though. I think that needs to move. Oh no. That'll never do. You like the character? Thank you. It's an interesting costume, this. Wow, it looks so blurry here. Is it blurry for you guys? Blurry for me. I think it's supposed to be a... I actually don't know what it is. A crab or something. Because it looks like the pincers are there. It's interesting. Not sure about the horns. Yeah, I know. Me too. Oh, there's a piece missing there. I don't know. In my opinion, it should be in line, right? Like that. That looks better. There. Not doing any more. Stop with the stairs. I've done it 100 times today. The ones do look kind of weird, yes. I agree. I've actually haven't really done any customization on this. I should probably have a look at my Twitch drops. This is quite a cool mask. I like that mask. Yes, everyone. I totally agree. Anyway, the stairs are... They are to be better. Right? That's because the fence is there. Can I remove the fence? I'm gonna have to remove that fence, otherwise my stairs don't work. There we go. The other fence is still there, though. I did nothing. You saw nothing, everyone. Okay, it's saying I can't. Stop it! There's a hole there now. Look at the hole. Yeah, me too. Anyway. They don't need to be there. Oh, okay. Cool. Hmm. What have I done there now? Nothing. Okay. No. Wrong lever. There we go. Don't mind just typing them on a phone. Yep. I'm definitely not any better at that. I'm the worst when it comes to typing on the phone. People like send me a message and they're like, I can see that you're typing something and you take forever. I'm like, I know. I don't have a keyboard. I must show Sweetie Pie my the room I finished. I eventually finished the floor. Let me go there quickly before Sweetie Pie has to rush to work. The non-physical buttons are too small. Yep. I'm all PC these days. Yeah. I am... Okay. Let's go show Sweetie Pie what I've done here. I think the bathroom is sort of finished. I don't know what else to add. So I've left the bathroom as is. This is how it ended up. You like the spiral staircase? Yep. Spiral staircase is lovely. So yeah, it's my little attempt. My attempt at a bathroom for the castle. I think it's okay. Even the basins have their own taps, which is cool. And then the only thing I changed in here is I added interesting flooring. My design on the floor, I think it came out okay. I like the lighting inside the toilets. The tile working design. Thank you. It was a team effort there. I was playing around a lot this morning with this. And I pushed this red curtain thingy, back so that you could still see the design on this wood. And I added in chandeliers. And besides that, I haven't done much else to this room. But yeah, turned out nice, quite nice indeed. Yeah, the flooring. I actually like this design. And if you look carefully, you see the blue coming through, like a blue glow. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's because of the starlight. The starlight design. Charmed and crafty. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, because of the starlight block, there's like a blue shine coming through, which is quite interesting. So yeah, that's basically what I did. And then obviously I removed my chest that I had here, so it's not in the way anymore. Actually, it showed up better before I put the chandeliers in. Also, just like certain angles, like if I did that. I mean, you could make the room darker, I suppose, and you'll see it more. Whoops, wrong turn. Once you see it, you cannot unsee. True. I have to remember where this was. I'm gonna fly back to the house. Just a small little castle. Oh yes, the castle at this point has been designed by, well, decorated by how many people? There's a lot of us now. We have I think there's like 3 or 4 floors to the castle. There's so much. I know. Obviously, if you guys want to come have a look, run around the castle, you can. There's the details. You're allowed to log in and explore the place. Like I said, there's a lot to explore here. The library is, and this little area is just part of it. There's a bathhouse in here. There's the throne room. I've got a dragon design on the wall. And the roof. It's like, I mean, that's very high up. All the chairs. That secret passage on this side here leads to the room that I designed because it's an escape room for the king and queen. Very beautiful. Great job at Blizzstar. All those helped. Yes. Erwin, Tari, Spark. I don't even know everyone's. There's quite a few of us here. Obviously forgotten lots of people. I'll take you down here quickly just to show you this little part. But to explore the whole castle, for me to show you everything, is going to take probably the rest of my stream. It's huge. Standing Wolf, hello, how are you? Welcome in. You doing okay? That is awesome. Yeah, well, it's on Erwin's server, so I'm guessing that people can come walk through. Erwin's already invited people to come in, so viewers are allowed to jump in and have a look around. Because there is still the whole village, which we are busy with. I mean, this is only part of it. Oops. I mean, if you look up there, from here, there's the castle there. Where is this on the map? I can show you. There's Low Meadows. There's Springland. There's that Alchemist Tower. It's actually very close to Fort Calvin. Oh, this guy's still stuck here. Hi. Took a few weeks to do the layout of the castle and the rooms on the floor levels. Yeah, it did take quite a few weeks to do that. I think that looks okay. I might change it, I'm not sure. We will see if we can make some short vids of the castle. Yeah, I think we would have to do a... That'd actually be quite nice to make one, and all the people that were involved have the video to be able to show what everyone's done here. Yes, I might take a gander sometime. It looks amazing. Yeah. I think it's... I do have the information. It pops up every now and again on my stream for the people who want to jump in and have a look, who have got time to do it. Okay. Anyway, I need to make a daytime so I can see what on earth I'm doing here. Hello. Thank you. On the outside of this place is where I first started playing around with that kind of design with the shelves and stuff. Came out quite nicely. I can just imagine I am busy with terraformation. On our base, with the farm animals, I still have so much to clear away there. I only do that when I am super bored. Thanks for sharing all your creative hard work. Yeah, honestly, guys, I would really recommend jumping into the server and walking around. You will get lost. That's just going to happen. It's one of the things, but it's worth it. I might be wrong. Might be better to do it from the top. I mostly just done the castle foundation and room layouts, but did the staircase in the main hall and half the throne room, dragon, ceiling, wall design. What block am I using in between? I'm using conifer and the regular stone block. I went too high here. Oh, actually, that's the stairs. Never mind. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, so this was not going to be an exact room at the top. Well, maybe I could make a room. I had another idea, which I was doing at the bottom. And then this is going to be a bakery now. At the bottom, that is. Let's see. I could make a small bedroom, but I really want a or a beer garden. Yeah, the bottom part is definitely a bakery. That's been requested, so that's going to be this is going to be a bakery. I just have to decorate it accordingly. I was thinking of making a room upstairs for the baker. Just a small room with a bathroom. I'm just going to figure out how I want to do that. But what I wanted to do... I just got to figure out where this is now. Is... what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I don't know how it's gonna look. I mean, I could make the room in here too. I'm not sure yet. No. Okay. Once I do this, everyone will probably realize what I want to do. You're allowed to make 2, 3 blocks overhang over the church property. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll need it, but thank you. Well, maybe I'll need it for the bottom. I'll see how much space is left for the bakery. A hole. How rude. Is that correct? It is. Okay, so I'm gonna carry on that. I don't think I have. I do. Never mind. I'll have to just probably make a different design on the one side. We'll see. I didn't place anything there, did I? I did. Okay, hold on. When did I place that there? Okay. I can't delete this for some reason. But then how did I place it there? Was it me that placed it there? It must have been me. What happens when I click too fast? Why can't I delete it though? Didn't I just sleep? You would just say a little bit more. Oh, yes. Okay. Thanks for lurking, everyone. Apparently I'm reading the same thing I read already, but anyway. Yep, it was a ghost block. I didn't know that was a thing. Things you learn. That's interesting. Okay, to think about that, let's leave it up to there for now. Not sure about this piece. Actually, I might change it around. Might be a better idea. So, at first I was thinking of putting the bedroom this side, but maybe I would do it this side instead. So I'll do an overhang here. This is supposed to be the floor, obviously. We'll give it some support. I don't know if I want that. Should I just do it in... Right behind me. Hello, undead yeti. How are you? Excuse you, I thought I copied this. I'm holding up. That's good to hear. I don't know if I like that. Just seeing something here. Okay, so if we do... Maybe I just do that. I don't know. Piece cut out of it. Anyway, that should be okay. What I haven't done here is this has to go to the bottom. Is there a hole there? Seems like there's a hole here. Why? Okay. That's correct. Apparently. What do I have there? Alright, that doesn't look good. Yeah. Still shock after yesterday's phone call. Yeah, I know, that's not good. Is this, something's not quite right here. Anyway. Again, really? You can do it! Okay, you can't do it. You can't. Okay, now we just go to the right to the bottom of the floor. It's fine. Wonder, though. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I did it too high. That's why it looks so weird. Sweet. Okay, so if I put a door here... Now let's try and do a layout. Bedroom or a bed as you walk in. Or should I go out one more? I'll be just over the fence, which is okay. Let's see. Two over. I'm just thinking of space for the bedroom. How would this look here? Because we keep that. I want to actually make it a... Let me just think about this quickly. I could do that and then get rid of this. Tari, good morning. How are you? One, two, three, four, five, six, 5 or 4. That's gonna be too much. It's too much. How about there? Yeah, why not? Good, thanks. New day, more chaos, dude. Yeah. That's true. Okay. How about there? How about no? I need to get a bed and stuff in here to see how much space all this is going to take. What are you busy with today, Tori? What chaos are you bringing? Gonna finish the Undertaker's house, then who knows? Um, yeah. I could make a bigger window. Ah, it's Blizz. Ah, it's Shadow Dragon. Hello. How is Shadow Dragon? Sorry, I was actually quite enjoying that video. Got double here. That sucks. I'm doing good, thank you. How was Conan? How's it going in Conan? I had to do double here to fit that in, but technically this should have been wood. Oh well. Actually, just leave it like that. That looks a little bit... I don't like it. Not quite what I wanted. Thank you. I'll do two. Yeah, why not? So if I remove that... It doesn't look the same. Because reasons. Well, what does Waddle say? Because raisins. I am building a Jedi temple. Oh, nice. That sounds interesting. Oh, so I messed up the floor. My bad. I was wondering if I was messing up anything. I'm just trying to keep this same look before I mess it up too much. Yeah, that looks okay. Jedi. That sounds quite interesting, actually. Should I do the floor there again? Or should I just go up with that? This is the question. Okay. I'm hoping not to do too much, but I wanted the room to be quite small. Yes. My idea was to have this just as is, and then put plants and stuff on it. But I'm going to have to add a little room in with the toilet, so I'm not sure how much space to use here now. So it's going to be interesting trying to fit everything in. If I went up to this one, it'll be here, and then basically that's going to be too small to fit everything in, I'm sure. I'll probably have to go another one. Well, if you use a single bed, it might work. That's true. Kitchen with a loo. Ew. No, this is a bedroom with a loo. The bakery's downstairs. Room dividers will work in small spaces. Hey, Tori.
Hi.
Yes, I'll probably have to try use room dividers or something.
Yeah.
Tari, you must have a look at my floor design in that escape room. Tell me what you think of that instead of what I had. Unless you saw it already, that is. So this will be a balcony then. It's a bit small, but I could add one more of these here. Right? And it doesn't matter if this goes over the road slightly because you can run underneath it. Right. Hello, young lady. Just testing something. Oh, I was thinking a small peek out type balcony, very small. Oh, okay. So not like my... Is that too much? One back. We just do it there? Lots of spaghetti being stuck, being chucked out. Yes, of course. That's how most of my builds come along. How about that? That makes the balcony that much bigger. That can do this. So I'm gonna have to try and fit the room in here. I find stuff that works by accident. Yes, that's the best. That's one small bathroom. Okay. Hopefully Tari doesn't mind, but I'm hopping into bed because I can't see anything. Do I have coffee left? I do. Outside. You can shower outside when it rains. Could do a small sink, toilet, and shower. I mean, I could make it slightly bigger, like maybe 1 block bigger. Up to there or something. Sweetie Pie, thanks for lurking. I hope you have a great day today at work. Okay, next question. If I go up to this one for the bathroom, and I do... I don't know if that's going to be too small. It looks way too small for a bathroom. I might have to go up to here. Just for the bathroom though. There. I would do the length of the wall. I would do the length of that wall for the bathroom. At least you can breathe in there. I'm thinking this should be okay. Blizz again, short time, how's it? Work, but quickly tune in. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay, thank you. I do wish it was a bit warmer. But, yeah. I'll wish winter away, basically. Doing well, building, I'm doing lots of building. Well, supposed to be doing lots of building. At the moment, it's more like figuring out what works. No. With this particular build, yes, I have just started with it. Ooh, you built everything in the map. Holy cow, that looks like a full... Yeah, okay. How much time do you have? 5 minutes? I know you're busy, so... Five for sure. Okay. Let me show you something very quickly. Boom. There we go. For people who want to visit my world, it's the bottom code, and you go to the adventure sharing, and everyone wants to visit the server that I'm currently on. There's the kingdom. There's the kingdom. Yeah, there's the kingdom password. Anyway, this is the castle. This is the spawn area at the moment in the library. This place is huge. I'm not going to show you the whole thing. It'll take way longer than 5 minutes. So I'll give you a bit of a taste of it. The throne room. There's a dragon design. Super high roof. It's awesome. Seating. Oh no. This particular server, I think everyone can correct me, but I think there's 8 of us. So everyone's done something. I'm going to make everyone jelly now. I'm working in the freezer room. Nice 4 Celsius cooling. What? Not making me jealous, that's for sure. So the king and queen sit here. And we made an escape. Not me. Nah. The king and queen escape if there's problems. And they run down this corridor. Into this room. If I can find the clothes. Here we go. And this is sort of like an escape room. This is one of the rooms I've done in the castle. So they grab potions, they grab food, they grab some armor, they change their hairstyle, they put on common clothing like farmer and a maid. Grab some weapons, and then they disappear. One of the corridors, as you can see, we've got a lot of work to do here. This is the bathroom that I've just finished. Disappearing, yeah. So I've done this. Took me a while to get the design I wanted, but got the bathroom done. I think it came out quite nicely. There is a lot of different floors to this place. Here's a kitchen. Thank you for the lurk, Sandy. My worry though, Aaron, is that the heat you guys are getting will come to us a couple of months from now. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. It can all come to my house. It's fine. We can have a gathering here. Roof is cool. Really like all the design parts. Different tiling that isn't supposed to fit but fit. Yeah. Same with the corridor. The different wall patterns is super cool. The idea here with almost like a skewer over the fireplace, or a split if you want. Looks pretty cool. And I'll just do a quick run out. This goes up. There's a couple of floors, but I'll just show you the outside. Give you an idea of everything here quickly. Luckily, we've got our own depot on the server, so that helps a lot. So yeah, that's like I say, I only showed you a really, really small part of that castle. We are inviting people to come and have a look at the whole build for themselves. So there you can see the village, or part of it. Okay, waiting for everything to load in. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people are working here. But the place was sort of fenced off. Erwin did like plots in a sense, and each person could take a plot and do their own house design and everything. But we're obviously trying to keep everything medieval. This is what I've done here, this particular little building. I was trying to mix the stone and wood together to give it a different look. Oh, I forgot I wrote high there. I must take it away. Or should I leave it? My little bathroom. Then I've got the little kitchen sitting room here. The person hasn't washed dishes yet. It's bad. And then apparently the gnomes came to visit. Clipping is crazy, but with so much building, I get it. Yeah, there's a lot here. So to give you an idea of what I meant about a depot, I'll show you. If I can find my way there, that is. I get lost here too, so don't mind me. Where am I? I've lost already. Hold on. I think I know where I am. I think. Yep, there we go. Where did you build it on the map? I live in greenery in between the buildings. Oh, you like the greenery in between the buildings. On the map, this is by Fort Calvin, if that means anything. You love the greenery. Springlands is there, Low Meadows is there, Fort Calvin there, and this is basically where we are. So this is the depot. Jeremiah, we've been raided. Welcome in, Jeremiah. Hello, raiders. How are you? Welcome. How is Jeremiah today? How are you doing? The Isle. Oh, wow. I didn't know you played The Isle. I streamed that for a while. So to Dibs, this is all chests full of stuff. That's what I meant by a depot. And then downstairs there's more. Gotta be up early, Jeremiah, no worries. If you have to go, I totally understand. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time in the Isle. The Isle was quite fun. I love being a croc. What bed? What bed? What bed? This one? Nah, nah. Oh, maybe. Actually, let's take that one. You're the last actual variety streamer? Nah, I don't think so. Sometimes I think I play too many different games. You know what I should do? I'm not taking that. I'm gonna go back up. Not for me. I had a whole lot of stuff in here. I might as well just use granite again, right? Basin. A toilet. Oh, we better put a shower in? I actually don't know if I like the granite shower. I don't have a granite shower
It
yet.
appears a new human has entered this realm!
Welcome in! Death Rider. Did I say that right? I hope so. But welcome in. How are you doing? Where am I going? I didn't have a shower there. Well, not this shower anyway. I think I'll stick with granite, or should I just go with the other one? Correct! I was correct. Nice. I'm doing well, thank you. You know what? I'm going to stick with this one. We'll leave it. What else do I have in my little chest that I put there? Well. Are you also currently playing, my soul, where's the stairs gone? I just went down in a circle. Cool. Enshrouded? You playing Enshrouded? And Jeremiah, if you have to go to bed, thanks so much again, and I hope you have a great sleep. I was walking big frogs through the aisle. Nice. So one of the last might be met with, yes, you do the variety, or streamers these days are less variety and game specific. Oh yeah, okay. I understand what you mean there. Oops. The one game you press I to go into the inventory, I think it is. Let's just put that there. I have no idea if all this is going to fit in. So let's see. Let's say we put the shower against this wall. How does that look? With that piece coming through there, it actually looks quite nice. I like that. Although, this might be too small. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to like it or not. I just want to see if everything fits in, but everything's going to be squashed though, as you can see. Okay, so that just means I have to move this one bigger again. I was so hoping I didn't have to do that. So now, I'm interested to see what this looks like. Just pushing it through the wall like that, it's got a... I actually quite like that. Oh, there's a little bit of piece of sticking through. That doesn't look too bad though. A little bit coming through this side, so I might have to just fix that. Up and down. Up and down. Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh. Wonder why it does that. It's like it's skew or something. See that? That means I have to do it like that. I wish I could stay up longer to watch, but unfortunately I need to get my Z's. Keep up the great work and can't wait to see more of this build. Take care and have a good stream. Thanks so much, Chips. Have a great one. Sweet dreams. Why am I keep pressing the wrong button? Thank you. I also got to go. Thanks for streaming, Blizz. Amazing builds. Keep up the amazing work and your always positive attitude. Thank you. I will. And you must have a great day at work. I hope it's not too hectic. And I don't know how you're affected with the strikes, with the march, but be safe. And see you around. Should I have moved it up? Does that mean I have to go to here? Okay. It'll just be like that then. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the shower like that or move it out. The other idea... I wonder if this would look nicer. Just checking something with that there. Actually, let's... It's not gonna work, is it? It will. That's what I wanted. I'll put like a frosted window there or something. Thanks for lurking, Nexi. I hope you're doing well. Like that? Or... too much? Well, that means I could actually turn the shower this way. Then I could just decide if I want to put that there. Which means I can then move this something like that instead. It gives me more room for the room. Over here it's going to be a different story though. Unless, of course, I actually think that might look nicer. Let's see how it turns out. I'm not sure about this piece. Kind of like that more. Which then means I'm going to have to do this instead. I think that looks okay. So we'll put the door here. Actually, I don't actually think the door will even fit here. Lots of building going on. Yeah, so that'll be the shower. Then what? We put this up here, maybe? Is this gonna work? I think that's what a normal door height is anyway. Then you're looking straight onto the toilet. Which I suppose doesn't matter. I have to give myself a door just to see how that looks. That'll help me build that piece quickly. Okay. Could leave that. Something like that, maybe? Break at a window. Sleeping time? I know I can't see anything, but I'll speed it up so long. And while that's happening, I'm gonna pour myself some more coffee. What? Is that the time? It can't be the time. I just started. What the hell? There we go. This is a nice, cozy little bathroom, isn't it? I think. Where's that? That's over there. 7. I'll put this here. Yeah, why not? Actually, that's not going to work. I don't like it at all. Let's put you there instead. No, I'm not liking this. I'm changing this. I need a little bit more space. Okay, so let's do... I think this will be a little bit better. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put a door. Maybe I'll still have to keep that angle, I'm not sure. What do we think? Keep the angle? Do I have a... I don't. I think I had one. Oh, that was on... Yeah, I should actually have one. I think I've got one in the chest here. Let's have a look quickly. I've got 6 here. I'll take that. Just do that quickly. So I took the door and I... So I could put it between those two. That's not gonna look so nice. I might have to put it on that one. Okay, so... Wasn't it 135? That's... That would be correct, wouldn't it? So it'd be like that. Okay. I might have to change it to a different angle completely. That angle there is actually correct, so 135 was right. But I want it on that wall. Just see that? What if I can move it up a little bit more? Okay. We have that corner on there. Interesting bathroom. Okay, so we're gonna go back to my original position. Of course, why not? You see from there? So I think that's gonna work better. Yeah. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do over there now. So we have that. I do have an idea with the shelf, maybe? We'll see. Heading out! Have fun with spaghetti. Chat laters, and thanks for the stream. Toodles. Waddle, thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Have a great one further. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Was that it? Did I do it? Let's go up here. Apparently that's the bathroom. Let's go look. Okay, so the toilet's there. I still don't know if I'm gonna fit everything in here. But anyway. So I'm guessing the shower would be best here. I would like to have it like that, but I think it sticks through at the back a little. It actually looks too narrow. It does go through a little bit, which is fine. Nothing at the back, which is great. And it's just a basin. Basin is kind of an issue at this point. Unless I move the shower up. I wonder if I can fit both in here.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello. It's me.
Hello there. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? No. Don't be difficult. Okay, which means I need to turn this a bit. Fine, enjoying the break before it arrives again. That's good. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I think this is my bathroom. I don't quite like that though. That looks terrible. That looks better. So I'm gonna have a little window here, maybe? What if I should do this one? Or should I actually get one of the other windows? Nah, I think 2 might be good enough. Put that shape on it. I could put another one here. Get a window to put there, give it some more light. Yes. Okay, now I'm hoping that I'm actually liking this, the way the door goes. But anyway, not much else I can do about it. I need the angle. Or I keep changing this. Anyway. Or I have to sit that way. Or that way. Technically this one would be better. I think I'm going to do that. I know the door's going to open into the wall like that, but it's going to be better. I like the angle of this one, but it's just not working with the door position. Should I? Looks a bit much. That goes in. Okay, so this one I can leave out. I don't quite want that piece. This one here, it's too... This has been difficult with me, isn't it? Okay. It must stay then. Leave it as is. There is a bit of a... It does feel better though. Except for that piece. I am so not liking this. It is better with the door going that way though. That just adds to more problems, doesn't it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna come up with a design there then. Yeah, for now I'm gonna leave it so this is straight. Actually, that's not gonna work there, is it? Okay, I'll come up with something over there. But I think the door opening like that is better. Inside does not look nice with that piece. Yeah, I'm gonna use shelving or something. I'll figure something else out for here. Taking too long to figure out what to do here. Okay. Besides that, we have the single bed, which I was gonna put... Actually, I'm not sure which way to put it. How about we put it this way? Trying to work out space quickly. Actually, change my mind. That might look better. No, no. Where would this one be? There. Okay. I might have to do it on that line then. This line, yeah. Instead. Okay. What to put in this game is like a sliding door. That'd be like freaky. No. Stay there. The same height? That's the same height. What? Yeah, okay. It looked like it was a different height there for some reason. Whoops, sorry, your bed's getting wet. Oh, I'm not sure what this is going to look like over here, but let's do it anyway. I have to close off the bedroom. I'm not sure what this is going to look like as a ceiling. I also have to put a roof on part of this to finish it off. I think that's the bedroom. Yeah. I actually want the rest of it to be open. For a reason. Okay. How much do I need for this again? Okay, that is supposed to be wood there, but it doesn't really matter. But this is where it's going to be interesting to see how this ends up. Okay, that's not so bad like that. Is this supposed to be... Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. What? I'm not sure if I like that piece. Let's see. I might have to change this roof. The ceiling. Anyway, if I leave it as is for now, and I... It's gonna be interesting here. I'm not sure if I should just make it a... Make it square there? Let's see. Otherwise we have these pieces that are... Just do that there. Let's see, over here... I could have a little piece going like that. Let's rather do that. So it's going to be my weird shaped roof, apparently. Nope. It'll be interesting to see how this comes out. So that was 2, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting roof so far. Nope. Not sure about there. Let's check that just now. Okay. Oh, interesting. I missed pieces of here. Just thinking how I should do this piece. Make it square-ish, maybe. I'm not quite liking this. Have it like that instead. But with that, I could maybe fix this up. Not quite like that, though. Why'd you go away? Just stay there. See something? Could do that. Ow. I don't know. It's not too bad. Probably not the best ever, but... Does look slightly better like that. Okay, then I'm gonna try something else over here. I have no idea if it's gonna work though. Either that or I'm gonna make a big mess up and it'll look terrible. Actually, I probably should have just left it. So that... Yeah. Let's leave that wherever that was. There. Technically this is supposed to go up one again. But it's fine. I can't say I like the roof. I'm trying to see if I can do a bit of finish off. That's all. Not sure if I should do another one there. Could. Again. I got too far there. Oh, okay. That doesn't look so bad. I do think that I might have to... Why is it doing that? Too much here? Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. Whoops. Whoopsie! I fell off again for the 100th time. Let's see something here quick. Can't quite figure this piece out. Not sure if I like this at all. Is there a... Oh, we're crying loud. I need bigger space to work on, man. I don't like it at all. Oops. That looks better. Yes, now it's looking like it. Now it's looking much better. So I have to put this on to finish it? It's a strange roof, but that's what it is. Ow, the pain. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. Stairs it is. Where'd that go? Oh. Okay. Great, so I need to build that over there. Okay. Something wrong here. Something wrong here. Oh, it's that piece. There we go. No, we're not going. No. Nope. Still not right. I need to do. That. Have I done it right now? I hope so. I'm stuck. Okay. Now that that's done at last. So I'm gonna have to close it off, otherwise the rain's gonna come in, right? Which means, for my idea, I would probably have to lift this up one. No. Let's try that again. Yeah, okay, that might work. I could maybe still cover this, I'm not sure. I'll just see how that works. Hey, what's happening there? Oh. We'll see, I might have to redo this whole roof. But I'll get back to that. Lol. Oh, come on, just I'm pressing it at the wrong time. I don't even have to press it. Okay. So the idea behind this was to use this. Why? Okay. Whoops. There we go. That's sort of what I wanted. Back again. Welcome back. Okay. Once I press the right button, we'll get a door, right? Suppose it's better this way, right? There. Welcome back, everyone. Lol. I'm not sure if I like the door there. Hmm. This is not good. Not good at all. It just misses the bed. Ta-da! I have no idea how to finish this bathroom off yet, but I will... Actually, I have an idea. I know what I'll do. I know what I will do. Now, let's grab that. Alright. Okay, where are you placing this exactly? Yes, I totally agree. They got wet. It was raining inside. I need to hang them up. It's full of mud. With boots on even. It's disgusting. I can't wait to sleep. I might have to move the bed up. I'm not sure yet. I was just trying to... I just put it down for space purposes. Space, man. Sorry. 7. I could put it there. Coffee. Yep. That's what I just poured myself. But it's the last little bit. So close to middle. There. Yeah. That's a bit better. A little bit more space. I need to quickly get something. Quickly. Lol, I ran the wrong way again. Hello? Oh, took a while. I want, not those. Okay, I'll have to go check in the downstairs. I wonder if these will work somewhere. Let's have a look. Might need more than 7 though. Yes, I think. I do think so, yeah. It was over where again? Yeah. Thank you. Where were they? Outside, I suppose. Maybe. Excuse me while I search for stuff. Yes. I know exactly where to look for this. Found it. Oh yes, and I put a window there. What window should I put? Do I have an open window or maybe one like this? Let's try something with that. Is that what I needed? I think so. Watch out for that fence. I haven't even started with the actual bakery yet, but anyway. I was making a bakery today. I swear I was. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but I think I have to rotate it all the way around. And not quite what I was looking for. I'm not actually sure where the mid would be. I thought it would be 5, but it seems too far down. Okay, so let's do that one. Just want to see how this would look. Interesting. Yeah, why not? Okay, then attaching to that wall. Up and down. Hmm. Okay, well, let's have a look and see how this looks. Anyway, which way do you want it? That way or that way when it was actually snapped there? It's not snapping it. Let's try something else. Be nice to get it slightly further behind. But anyway. Right, I just wash the floor with coffee. Oh, that's nice. You got a nice smell going on there. Is that why you're taking so long? That's not how you make coffee, everyone. Couldn't pull your finger off the handle in time. You're like, all I watched was a cup of coffee. I didn't feel like cleaning the whole place. Mm-hmm. Now you tell me. I think so. I don't know. They haven't I'm not sold on it yet. Just out of interest, what does this look like? Look. My word. My words aren't wording today, by the way. I like the idea. I'm wondering though now if I wrong a lever. Because that's on that side, so if I turn it so I know I'm stacking two of them, but what happens is it pushes that goes on both sides. Actually looks like a little bit nicer. I think. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. That's a story for another department. Why? But I turned you. But okay. If you take a block out, you can center it better also and just undo the block. True. Well, it's done. They're all in, except for that one. What do you think? Yes? No? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Looks good. Thank you. I'm guessing I'm gonna do this at 135 or 45 actually, if it's this way. And then lols. Of course it won't work. Why would it work? Oops. Rude. Hmm. We're just from the opposite side? A weird roof. Is that working? Okay. That means I need these stairs, the scaffolding. Or can I just do it from this side? Where am I now? This way. Ow. The brightest so sun there. It's not working either. Damn it! Why? Why would you do this to me? Unless I leave that one as is. Hmm. Well, it's supposed to be 15, isn't it? That's never mind. I'm being special today. "45" would be the correct one. It actually fits in perfectly that way. Why didn't this one? Did I have the wrong angle? Where'd you go? No. I must have had the wrong angle. Ta-da! Hope it's not sticking out the roof there. So anyway, that's the start of the bakery. I seriously didn't get far with this. I was gonna do I don't know if this is gonna be too much. That is correct. Like 2 layers like that with stuff on. Cakes and whatever. And I'm hoping that the bakery stuff fits here, like the oven and everything. I'm going to fix this up. That's got to stay there because that's actually stairs. So I could maybe incorporate this into a, I don't know, a chimney kind of thing. And I've got to figure out where I'm putting windows. Oh my. I could do that. This window is going to look out to nowhere, really. I have got one window there. Maybe have one going across here, the back, something like that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Why? Actually, it's got to go all the way around. What kind of angle is this? Like that. Okay. I need to figure out something to close this off, so that doesn't look too bad. I wonder if I swap this around and put another layer. Trying to see where that goes there. I could try that. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe. Unless I just use a single, like I had the one. See. Doesn't look too bad like that. Or I could turn one of them around. Let's see. Okay. I hope this is the right angle now. I didn't actually take note of what angle it was. Oh, so the snapping point is going to be different. Okay. I wonder if I put 2 in. I could free place it, but that's going to be way more difficult. See, this way, because I had it this... Just check something. How did I get the other one to snap that way anyway? It just worked nicer for me for some reason. Is that the right? Stuck on a bed. It's not right. Seems like I'm gonna have to do this. Doesn't want to allow me to... Now you're going that way. You suck! That was a mission. And I don't know if I like it. I just don't know. What happens if we did... It's gonna be too much. Too much. It was quite nice in the door frame, doesn't it? I like it on the door frame like that. Except I think this one's too... Well, it's actually correct. Just going into the kitchen at the bottom, that's all. Anyway, what's happening down here? No, it's not going down here. Right. Do I have any... I've got one of these. What is that I see yonder? Okay, I'm gonna put this anywhere for now. I can't see a thing. Okay, I'll have to pick those up. That is not working. And these are way too low. I don't like them. But it's okay for light for now. But this has to be picked up, unfortunately. Hellos? Okay, fine. I'll pick it up on the bottom then. Or not. But I had you there for like a second. Thank you. Wow, these are so low. This is for much higher roof. I have to go find something to replace this with. How about I just put these in? These are massive as well. This is from my Scorpion. This might be too much for this room, but anyway. Quite a mission trying to get them the same height. Kind of think this one's a little bit off. Okay, I need to get all the bakery stuff. And I need to figure out what I'm putting there. Where's those? Oh, I don't have them on me anymore. That sucks. I'm hoping you would go the other way. Nah. Makes it way too narrow. Can I pick it up, please? Oh, there it is. I'll have to remove a block and then I can lift it up a bit. Yeah. Anyway, I still need to find windows for there. I'm not sure if I should use the same ones that I have. Like, I was using the top. These are narrow windows. Okay, that just means I will take out this. I think. And that gives us an issue because it'll be different. Oh well. That's quite freaky. think so. I don't know. We'll have to revisit this. I must go get some... Well, I actually have no time left. I can't believe that I've been on for that long already. But yes, I will have to get the stuff for the bakery. I have to get different platters and get all the cakes and everything. It's going to be interesting. Hi. And then I'll come up with some kind of design inside. We'll see. That's going to be the next time I stream on this server. Okay. Guys, I am going to do a raid out. I can't believe today went so fast. It is crazy how fast it went. Oopsie. Just press that quickly. Just close those two things, because... Right. Whoopsie. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Erwin. I actually felt like I didn't do anything today, but anyway. Today I am going to do... Oh, that was weird. Yeah. Let's go, do a raid here. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the raid from Jeremiah. And everyone who stayed. You guys are awesome. I'm going to raid out to Tori, who is on the server that I am on at the moment. I will catch you again tomorrow for... I'm doing Guild Wars, so be sure to catch. Even if you just want to sit in the channel and play some Microscape. Bang bang. Thanks guys. Until tomorrow, cheers for now.